that, I hope everybody has a thoroughly terrific Thursday, and just because it is. So with that, I'm going to say God bless, take care, and Jim, as always, it's great to hear your voice. One way or another, I'll try and get to it. So this time we succeeded with RF to begin with, and now through the Worcester repeater. So there you have it. 73s, my friend, and again, we love to hear that voice in the morning.
All righty, Craig. Well, thank you for the good words there. Now, hopefully, we'll go down to Randy and see some good words about Kathy. KDA, CFH, WB8, BMW. How about it, Randy? Is it continuing to get a little better? Well, we're listening. Oh, well, maybe maybe he slipped in a little bit. Oh, well, we'll go on, and he can always jump in. Anytime you want to, Randy, you jump right in, and we'll pick you up right away. All righty, well, now we'll go over. I'm going to see how the critters are doing down south there. KA8, MNT, WB8, BMW. Good morning, Tom. How's the critters doing? They practicing and getting ready?
WB8 BMW, this is KA8MNT. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's on the net. Well, Jim, today is travel day. They're heading down there to Louisiana to play the Gators in the first game of a 7-game series. The winner of that goes on. So there's like 3 series to go, and we'll go from there. The first 2 games are in Louisiana. The next 2 games are up here, and then 2 games down there, and back and forth until we have at least a 4-game winner. So we're looking to see what happens. They're excited and a little nervous, so the guys, I think, will be okay. So with that, I'll turn everything back over to you, Jim. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Mike November Tango, turning everything back over to WB8 BMW.
All righty, Tom. Well, hopefully we'll jerk a knot in that gator's tails again. And but as long as the guys don't come home, all downhearted, if we can take both of them down there and they can come home, and then some of them will probably come back with one of those button boxes, playing some of that Louisiana swamp stomp music, which is, I love it. But hopefully they come a couple W's and then get a couple up here, and then we'll wait for the next victim to come along. All righty, Tom. Whatever they need, you just take the credit card and go get it for them. All righty. Now we'll see. It's Thursday, so we're going to... We'll go down to Mark real quick before we go up to the JAXs. WB6, BJN, WB8, BMW. Good morning, Mark. Sarah?
Comment, Jim.
Well, maybe his machine is down. All righty. Well, we'll go on up to the JAXs. We'll try. Let me see now. I tried for the pretty one yesterday, and I got the short straw. So I'm going to try for the pretty one again. K8 JAX WB8 BMW.
Comment, Jim.
Go ahead.
WBAVMW is K88SLG. So, people who were still linked last night during the BeaconNet are still linked this morning. I did link a couple of the repeaters, Worcester and KRG, the 700, and Andy's machine, the 015, so we've still got a bunch of coverage out there. But the Outlanders who don't know how to get to 43211 aren't going to be here. K88SLG, back to you, Jim.
Oh, okay. Well, mechanical problem is no problem. And if they can hear us, we'll get back to them tomorrow, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. And hopefully, Rod and Wendy down there, I wanted to tell them, I liked the card I got. It said inspired by God and written by Wendy. That there was that really hit the spot. That was great. All righty. Well, now we'll, let me see, I don't know if we can get to Ray, but we'll give him a call. That's like a courtesy call. If he can't make it, your machine is down, Ray. That's all right. K5 CFY WB8 VMW. Okay. Well, now, if there's anybody that I missed or wants to jump in and say good morning, we got 7 minutes before, let me see, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, well, that means Mr. Chipper is going to come in and boot me off the air. Anybody else want to say good morning? We're listening. I wonder if that there IIX down there in Aussie country is listening this morning. I got him written down here because that there was a very outstanding call. IIX sound that'd be pretty good on CW. Yeah, did it? All righty. Anybody want to jump in and say good morning? We're here.
AAHCS. Good morning, Jim. How's it going this morning on this thoroughly terrific Thursday?
Well, I'm just doing finer than frog hair split 4 ways. We're missing a lot of people, but it's strictly mechanical, electronics, and all that there fancy stuff that is almost radio, but not quite, But other than that, doing good. I'm still waiting for my contractor to let us know when he's going to put in our new porch windows. I hope he gets them here before the snow flies. I ain't allowed to say that word yet, but before that white stuff flies, because the last thing I want to do is have to shovel it off my front porch. So how you doing, Mr. Chipper? WB8 BMW.
Well, Jim, I'm doing finer than frog hair split 4 ways. How's that sound? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm looking at the dashboard here. It doesn't, not sure what's going on. Doesn't look like a whole bunch of folks are connected. But, Newberry and Worcester are connected, so that's good news. All right, well, we'll just do what we got to do, you know what I mean? You guys had some trips to the doctor last week. Everything came up okay, I assume. So, I don't know, nothing else going on. We've got 5 minutes here. Wow. I don't know what we'll do. Anyway, you do whatever you want to do. Yeah, you're in charge of the ether this morning. AAHCS, back to WB8 VMW.
Judy's having a problem because, the older we get, we get wobbly and dizzy and everything. So the doctor gave her a pill, and they delivered it yesterday, and we looked on it, and it said it may cause dizziness. So that's it's going to fix our limp, but we're going to get dizzy. So we go in and say, well, we're dizzy and my foot hurts. Well, we'll fix your limp and make you dizzier. So I don't know. I think that's why they call him practicing physicians, because they're always practicing. Okay, well, we'll give you this pill and this liquid, and, take this and rub it on your elbow. And if that don't work, we'll try something else, so... Anyway, I guess the older you get, there's no instant repair on anything. It takes so much longer, and our patience is shorter, and all that good stuff. See, anybody that said these are our golden years has not been through them yet. All of the gold has turned sort of green, like it wasn't gold, it just looked gold. It's copper, and it tarnishes. But that tarnish is a protective covering. But covering all the aches and pains and creaks and pops when you're walking and laying, oh well. I had to get off my soapbox because my birthday's coming and I'm really beginning to feel my age. It used to take me 5 minutes to go down the hall. Now it takes me 7 minutes. So, getting slower as I go. WB8VMW.
W8WKY.
All right, Jim, very good. Well, trying to see, I'm not sure what the issue is. It looks like we're doing okay. Worcester Newberry's doing okay. We got, well, there's some activity on the dashboard. I don't quite understand it all, but that's me. I'm an analog man, you know what I mean? As Joe Walsh once, he put out an album, maybe with a title song, Analog Man. Anyway, all right, Jim, you want me to just take this thing over? Why don't you do the prelude here, and we'll just get this show on the road, see how it plays out. I don't know if Rod and Wendy are connected or not. We'll see what happens, I guess. Anyway, back to you, Jim, and let's just get started, I guess, see what happens. AA8CS for ID.
Alrighty, Mr. Chipper. Well, I didn't get Ray. He couldn't make it, and Rod and Wendy, I didn't get them. Now, Nancy's out there. I got her. She was slipped around. These women are a little tricky. They sneak around, and they get through places as guys can't get through. So she got through. Nice to hear her. Alrighty, well, I'm going to turn it over to you. I got it all tangled up, and people are missing and everything. And I would blame it on Nick, but Nick brought some of the locals back online, so he's doing good this morning. And we'll blame it on somebody else, somebody we don't even know. We can blame it on Bill up there. He keeps picking on me. We'll blame it on Bill. Alrighty, Mr. Chipper. AA8CS WB8 BMW, going to turn it over to you. And I haven't told a big lie this morning, just a couple little white ones. So we'll turn it over to you and see what you can do with it. WB8 BMW. Back to Nat.
All right, Jim, thank you for that, and we will do this again tomorrow. Yes, we will. All right, good morning, Sarah and friends. CQ, this is the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, Barometer Net on the W8WKY repeater, frequency 147.39 megahertz, PL 114.8. This is controlled net, open to any and all licensed amateurs. Please direct traffic through net control. Emergency and priority traffic is welcome to break into this net at any time. This morning, your net control operator is Alpha 8 Charlie Sierra. Custom select in some circles. And the name here is Gary. All right, Jen, thanks for being here. Thanks for getting that ether all warmed up for me. And you tell that lovely bride of yours that I said hello. And, yeah, keep waving. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. All righty. Jen, take care. We'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. Give a shout out here to KD8VMM. I don't know if he's back yet or not. I'm thinking maybe not, but I'm going to give him a shout out anyway. KD8VMM Mobile to take it. Are you out there, Brian? All right, buddy, we're thinking about you. You take care. You take care of yourself, and we'll get back on the road again here soon, I'm sure. All right, KD8VMM. Thoughts and prayers coming your way. K5CFY. Ray, I don't see you on the bad dashboard. Don't know, maybe you're coming through something else. Let me give you a call. K5CFY, AA8CS. All right, nothing heard. Jacksonville, W8JAX, K8JAX. Jim said he didn't talk to you this morning, and I don't see you on the dashboard. I'm thinking you're probably not there, but let's give you the courtesy shout out anyway. W8JAX, K8JAX, this is AA8CS. All right, our node nothing. Yeah, that's what they. We need Sergeant Clink, don't we? All right, let's get our short times in mobile. If you're short time or mobile, come on down. We want to talk to you. This is AA8CS. Yeah, I'm listening. Come on down. Short time, mobile. Come on down.
QFA Sir Foxtrot, Mark and Wadford. Short time.
W8GXX, in and out. Have a great one, Gary.
N8YMY, John, short time.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Tango Uniform Stu Shark Ohio Mobile.
This is Kilo Delta 8 Hotel Alpha Golf 88HAG Tim, in and out.
AA8CS. This is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf KD8SLG. Nick on Allstar.
Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Kilo Oscar KE8 QKO Nick and Akron. Mobile.
All right, nicely done. Here's who I have. KE8 SFS WA8GXX. Tom, good morning. I have you in and out. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. N8YMY is in the log. W8STU Mobile. Stand by, Stu. We'll get right to you. KD8HAG. Tim, I have you in and out as well. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday, my friend, and we'll do this again tomorrow. KD8SLG and KE8 QKO Mobile. The Nick squared. There we go. Something like that. Let's get our mobiles in here. W8STU Mobile. Good morning, Stu. How you doing? And QKO, you're on deck.
Good morning, Gary and the rest of that. I'm doing all right. A little froggy in my throat, I guess. Let's see. Southbound Auburn today. I'm at Minner Road. Haven't got up to BP. But yesterday I did notice it came down a couple more pennies. I think it was like 4.31 or something like that yesterday, which is way too expensive still. But we're getting there. But it's a beautiful day. It must have rained last night because some of the road is wet. And it did seem like our grass was wet this morning when I went through it. But well, tomorrow's payday, so that's a good deal. And I had a really good visit with my eldest sister last night. Break. She come up from southern Illinois, and her husband. We met up at a Lake Metro Park in Madison, and we had a really good time. And my daughter was just elated to see them. So was my son and daughter-in-law. So we had a great visit. But with that, I'll say 33, big 8 to ladies, and until we talk again, God bless everyone. Back to net control. That's to you.
All right, Stu, thank you for that. Yeah, it's always nice to get together with family. That is, especially if you haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm glad you had a great visit. And thanks for stopping by, waving a hand, and chatting with us for a little bit this morning. Appreciate that, Stu. Take care, and have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. Clearing with STU. Let's see what's on next line. KE8QKO Mobile to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning, Nick. What are you up to?
KE8QKO. Good morning, Gary. You know, I don't think you really want to know what's going on in my head. So keep my mind out of the picture. Aside from that, school started. School started yesterday, second day of school. So that's what I'm doing, driving the boy to school. Which is, good and bad. Get him out of the house. But, kind of if somebody's out there a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, Gary, still drinking my coffee and waking up. So with that, I'm going to pass it back to you. KE8QKO.
All right. Being on the radio with coffee in hand is double peachy. Yeah, very good, as a matter of fact. Getting on the radio without any coffee, without having any coffee, dangerous, very dangerous. Nick, take care. And, yeah, school starts. That's always a good thing. It's kind of like a fresh beginning, you know what I mean? Anyway, you keep yourself busy. I'm sure you will. And we'll talk to you again real soon. KE8QKO, we're going to clear with you. Let's see. To the top. KE8SFS. Mark, good morning. This is AA8CS and N8YMY. John, you're on deck.
Boy, Gary, I got trouble with the car. I couldn't believe it. I just got it back on the road last Saturday, and when yesterday I went to play chess at the senior center, and smoke came out underneath the hood, and it went dead there. I had to tow home. There must be something wrong with the car. It gave me bad luck or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm going crazy with it. But other than that, doing okay in the range. Listening to you guys talking and doing my thing, laying on bed and, with that, I'll give it back to you, Gary. Kia 80 Coaster.
KE8SFS, AA8CS. All right, Mark. Sorry to hear about the car. Doggone it. That's never fun. Boy, I'll tell you, you've had your hands full with that one. Well, keep us surprised. Let us know what's going on with that thing, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow, Mark. All right, you take care. Don't forget to have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. Yeah, do that, for sure. All right, N8YMY to take it. This is AA8CS and SLG. You're on deck.
AA8CS, N8YMY. Good morning, Gary. I just wanted to get in there real quick and say good morning to you. I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, we got up early this morning and couldn't connect, so we knew something was up, so we just went with our alternative motive here, which works out for us, so that's cool. We still get to hear you guys' voices in the morning. Yeah, we're on a different assignment now in the morning. I'm working over here at the field house where they do the basketball and volleyball over by the Hall of Fame, so things have changed on my schedule in the morning, so I'll be some days here and some days 7-3s to you, and good morning and all that good stuff, and we'll catch you soon. N8YMY.
N8YMY, AA8CS, already, John. Yeah, evidently we had some issues. It looks like we're getting a little bit more populated here on the dashboard. So we'll see what is going on here. As a matter of fact, let's get the definitive word from Nick, who is up next. KD8SLG to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning. How you doing?
AA8CS, this is KD8SLG. Good morning, Gary, and all the Barometer Netizens. So, yeah, here's what's going on. I heard everybody start talking at 5 o'clock this morning, so I figured things were working. But, yeah, the 48496 dash was a little bit dead, and nobody could connect to it. I tried to get into the backside there to restart some things that Jason assures me would not have made any difference. So there's that. But Jason's out of town, just talked to him. He's the one who got things started again, and everything's repopulating. I did what I could. I connected the 700, the 015, and the 210 to the repeater node, so we at least had some more HF coverage. But Jason said he's got to look into what was keeping people locked out this morning, and right now it's working. So that's the update there. That's what's going on. Let me drop this for a second and come back. Gary, I do have a moral problem that I was going to hit you with this morning. I was hoping you could help me out. Audrey and I we like watching detective stories and horror things, murder porn, essentially. And I found this Norwegian detective thing on Netflix. It's called Detective Hole, Hole. And we started watching it, and it was in Norwegian, and it had some English dubbing over top of it. But here's my moral dilemma in telling you about it. Turns out his name is Detective Harry Hole, which I really didn't want to say on the radio. But in Norwegian, they use the names in Norwegian throughout the show, and in Norwegian they call him Areola. So I need a definitive answer here, Gary. Which is more offensive on the air, Harry Hole or Areola? This is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
Okay. All right. And you're asking me? Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I recommend that you stop watching the program. Oh, it doesn't even sound good. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. I just stopped watching, Nick. Does that help? Over.
Oh, we watched it till the end, and we're eagerly awaiting season 2. So there. It's actually a pretty good show, but we got quite a few giggles out of that. Anyway, everybody should be able to connect now, so hopefully they'll join us. And sorry for the late start this morning, everybody, on the digital side. This is KD8SLG, back to net control. Thanks, Gary.
All right, Nick, thank you. I was just checking out the the dashboard. It looks pretty good. There's a few missing calls there, so we're just going to let people check in as they can, I guess. I don't see Mark WB6BJN on the board, but anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pencil in N8WS and KA8MNT, and we'll just take check-ins from everybody else. I heard, well, I don't know. Well, Bill's RF, so yeah, it should work. It should work just fine. All right, let's get some check-ins going here. This is the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association Barometer Net. The name here is Gary. The call is AA8CS. And when you check in this morning, please give me your call, your name, and your location. Also, let me know if you are mobile or short time. I'll do my best to accommodate. I'm looking for check-ins. This is AA8CS. Come on down.
Please copy Kilo, Echo, 8, Uniform, India, Bravo, KE8, UIB, John, Mobile, Lynn.
Kilo, India 5, Oscar, Zulu, Zulu, KI50ZZ, the Oz, Pegs, Oklahoma.
W8W.
KC8, Fox, Queen, Victor, Mark, in Aurora.
Kilo 8, Mike, Romeo Echo, K8 MRE, Mike Mobile. Please copy November 7, Victor Alpha November, N7 VAN, in and out, 73s.
November 8, Victor Foxtrot Kilo, N8 VFK, Cliff, Columbia Station.
November 0, Bravo Foxtrot. This is Steve in Bay Village.
Kilo 8, Papa, Mike Oscar, Preston, North Canton, Ohio.
Kilo, Foxtrot, 8, Delta, Tango, Alpha, KS8, DTA, in and out.
All right, I'll pick it up. Here's who I have. UIB DTP. Yeah, the John and Lori team. KF5OZZ. Good morning, Nancy. Good to hear you. KC8FQV. We had a little bit of a dust up here. ERZ was in there, and VQS also in there. There might have been somebody else I missed. N7VAN, Brian was in and out. Good morning to you, sir. Thanks for stopping by and waving a hand. We do appreciate that. You take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. N8VFK, Cliff, Columbia Station. N0BF, K8PMO. And KF8DTA was in and out. Did I miss anybody? I might have.
Kilo 8, Mike Romeo Echo, K8 MRE, Mike Mobile.
All right, Mike. Got you in the log. Got you mobile. Just stand by. We're going to get right to you. All right. Let's do our mobiles first. KE8UIB, KF8DTP, Mobilin. Yeah, how you guys doing? This is AA8CS, and Mike, MRE, you're on deck.
AA8CS from KE8. AA8CS from KE8UIB along with KF8DTP. Good morning, Gary, and everybody on the net.
Good morning, Gary, and everybody on the net. Happy Thursday.
All you guys, let me see, it's Thursday here. We're mobiling along at our favorite four-way stop. Who'd ever design a four-way stop where each lane has a left-hand turn? I just don't get it. And people can't count cars in Ohio because apparently can't count the 8. But hey, who knows? But let me see. SLG, man, you had Lori rolling so hard this morning that she couldn't even keep the truck on the road. Let me see. That's starting off to be a terrific Thursday. So that's how that's going, you guys. And that's about that. Let me see. We're just mobiling along here and enjoying our morning. So we're going to go ahead and let me pause for time real quick. All right. And that's what I wanted. Thank you, Lori. Tomorrow night, Lori and I have the Mosley Net at 8 p.m. on the 147.18 repeater, and oh man, I can't get it straight this morning. The coffee's just not kicking in, you guys. But so we'll be hosting that net, and just want to throw that out there real quick. And with that, this is K8UIB along with KF8DTP.
We are living that $5 dream, a nickel at a time. 7 threes, y'all.
Thanks for running the net this morning, Gary.
All right, John. Hey, what time does that net start again? 147.18. I can't miss the show. I just can't. Over.
Right, Gary. That is tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. and that is on the 147.18 repeater with I think it's a positive offset and a 110.9 PL tone. Let me get this right, guys. Man, I'm just ready for a hard work day, Gary. So let me go ahead and hand this back over to you.
All right. Thank you for that. Can't wait. I just can't wait. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I hope I can make it. I hope we don't have anything going on tomorrow night. Anyway, you guys take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll hear you on the net later tomorrow night. All right. We're going to clear with UIB and DTP. Let's see what Mike has on his mind. K8MRE to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning, Mike. What's cooking? Where are you going?
AA8CS, K8MRE, and I'm on my way to my Thursday golf club. We're down in Zor today, and I'm really looking forward to it since we got rained out at Turkey Foot last week. We weren't able to go. And for Nick, or just Nick, I guess I should say, my dad always said if you're asking the question, you probably know the answer. You shouldn't be saying it on the air. Hi. Hope everybody has a great day today. Be safe out there. Gary, thanks for running that. You do a great job as always. This is K8MRE, back to net control 73.
Well, if he keeps with the Swedish, I guess, and just says areoli, I mean, I think that's okay. I guess the other way's okay too. I mean, really, if you think about it. I mean, dilemmas. Don't you just hate them? All right, Mike, thanks for being here this morning and waving a hand. We do appreciate it. Take care. Be safe out there. And we'll talk again soon. Clearing with MRE. I think we're done. Let's go to the top. KI5OZZ, Nancy to take it. This is AA8CS and Bill, N8WS. You're on deck.
AA8CS and the rest of the Barometer Netizens, good morning from KI5OZZ here in Peggs, Oklahoma, where it's hot and swampy out, and, just plain ugly. My sister was walking by when Nick was making those comments and said something to the effect of, I really worry about that man's mind. And it's in between the chuckling and carrying on. And for the record, I'm going to second your motion to his not watching the show anymore. And that's going to throw it open to an all in favor. So there you go. I'll pass it back to you. Everyone have a terrific Thursday. KI5OZZ, back to net.
Nancy, I think we all kind of worry about Nick's mind every once in a while. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. We'll see. Yeah, stop watching the show. Who can even find a show like that? I would think once I saw it was dubbed over Swedish. I think that's what he said. Swedish film or whatever. I probably wouldn't even get to the. I probably wouldn't even get there to the enunciation of the actors. That would be my guess. Anyway, Nancy, I concur. I do. KI5OZZ. We're going to clear with Nancy. Let's see if we get a report from the National Weather Service, N8WS. Good morning, Bill. How you doing? This is AA8CS.
W8WKY.
AA8CS in the group, N8WS. Gary, do you copy me?
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Okay. I was getting worried there. The signal dropped quite a bit. Good morning, Gary and all of that. Air quality index this morning's at 53. Tropos between the 0 and the 2. Excuse me. My sunrise, 6:50. My sunset, 8:11. Length of day, 13 hours, 21 minutes. Solar flux indices at 131. Sunspot number 93. A is 3, K is 0. Geomagnetic field is inactive and there's no east skip predicted. Let me break the time. I got 65 degrees this morning. Humidity 93%. Wind an hour. Barometer 2995. Visibility 10 miles. Beautiful sunny morning this morning. Predicted for today is mostly sunny with a high near 81. West wind 5 to 7 miles an hour. Calm. Okay. Oh, it's been working a little better. Updated geomagnetic forecast. Geomagnetic storms are possible for the next 3 days. Minor G1 class storm on August 27th. Moderate G2 storm on August 28th and 29th. This sequence is the result of an incoming solar wind stream and at least one CME from the spot 4513. Storms on August 27th and 28th could surround the night's lunar eclipse with aurora and the last jellyfish. I'm sure there's supposed to be a picture there, but there isn't. Oh, what is that? They don't give me no either. Oh well. Sunrise along the east coast. I have never seen one in this spectacular, very bright and huge. Johnson. No screen. This is a SpaceX jellyfish. It formed when rocket climbed over Earth's shadow into high altitude sun beams through the exhaust, creating a glowing umbrella visible. Well, I didn't see it, and I can't see it because there's no picture. No picture of the sun either, so I can't tell you. Back to you, Gary. 7-3 for now. AA group, NAWS.
All right, Bill, very good. You kind of had a bit of an issue toward the end there, but the beginning, man, you were fine. Little bit of static in the background, but your signal was fine, totally in there, and then you started missing just almost like half syllables. You could definitely understand what you were saying, and then toward the end, it was started to cut out a little bit more. But we got the gist of it. The jellyfish looks like SpaceX isn't going to launch their Starlink satellites from Florida. So the jellyfish might not be seen from the southeast there. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. There is as you mentioned, the lunar eclipse tonight. That actually goes total, or not total, but like the maximum, which I think is about 96% or something like that. Should be a nice sight if, in fact, the skies cooperate, which is always a question in Ohio. Bill, thanks for being here, buddy. We do appreciate it. Appreciate what you do, and we always welcome your reports. It's part of the tradition of this fabulous net. Yeah, we do look forward to it. All right, let's keep moving here. Next up, we have KA8MNT, followed by KC8FQV. Go ahead, Tom. What say you?
KA8CS, this is KA8MNT. Good morning, Gary, and everybody else. Well, we're starting off with an Ohio gray morning here, and 67 degrees, no wind and no rain since midnight. The barometer is at 29.95, and let's see here, today's high is going to be 81, mostly sunny, with a 33% chance of rain. And I'm not going to say it again, but if you don't have your grass mowed this week, today will be a good day to do it. Let's see, what's going on? I have been up for a few hours now, since almost 3 o'clock this morning, thanks to ODOT. I think they have been resurfacing Route 30, and they've been doing it at night and making a lot of noise. So it's been keeping us up pretty much at night. Not fun. Let's see here. Yesterday was a QCWA Chapter 21 luncheon at Tim's Tavern. We had a good time. We had about 20 guys there, or 20 people, I should say, not just guys. And a fun time was had by all, as they say. Let's see. This coming Sierra Club meeting in September, I will have both the extra prize tickets and admission tickets. Just a reminder, as of October 1st, admission tickets become $8 instead of the $5 I'll sell them at night. So we'll go from there. That's about all I've got to mumble about, so with that, I'll grab a quick nickel. KMST returning. You know, when a customer left his cell phone in my store, I scrolled through his saved number, stopped at Mom, and pushed send. Well, his mother answered, and I told her what happened. And she said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." A few minutes later, the cell phone rang, and it was Mom, and said, "Martin, you left your cell phone at the convenience store." Okay. And with that, I want to say 7-3s, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy, keep smiling. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Mike November Tango, turning everything back over to the Academy Award winning AA8CS.
KA8MNT, AA8CS. All right, Tom. Always a winner. Always a winner. Yeah, thanks for bringing those tickets to the meeting. That'll be fabulous. I'm sure you will. Make sure you bring enough. Yeah, make sure you bring enough. I'm sure they're going to go quickly. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. And I do plan on cutting my grass today. I do plan on doing it. If I don't do it today, it might not get done for another few days. So we'll see how that all works out. Thank you, Tom, for being here. Thanks for waving the hand. And the chuckle, of course. KA8MNT, we're going to clear with you. And also, WB6BJN, I saw you on the dashboard here. Got you in the log, so stand by. Mark will get to you in just a few minutes. KC8FQV to take it. This is AA8CS and Terry, KF8ERZ. You're on deck.
W8WKY.
All right, KC8FQV. Yeah, we're coming through Newberry today. Yeah. There was wanky things happening this morning. Although last night when I was asleep, I seen a flash in the sky, so I don't know if that lightning. Maybe it was. I thought it was a flash, and that was it. But yeah, the fog is lifting off finally. It was sort of down towards the lake, and then it came up close to the house. Now it's like leaving altogether. So just watch travel as you're driving through. Have lights on, because if you're in the fog, people can't see you. So you have lights on. Yeah, they're beacons. They're beacons for the other people. So send it back to net control, Gary, KSFQV.
All right, Mark, very good. Thanks for being here this morning on this thoroughly terrific Thursday. Good to hear you. And now that it's a net, we can proceed. Yes, we can. Mark, thanks for being here, buddy. We're going to clear with FQV. Let's head down to Whiskey Run. Yeah, Whiskey Run, KF8, ERZ to take it. This is AA8CS and Paul, KC1VQS. You're on deck.
AHCS, this is KF8ERZ. My node was identifying. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's good to be back here, Gary. I've been absent this week, been leaving early and had a lot going on. So, yeah, didn't make the net the past few mornings, but it's good to be here this morning. It's good to hear everybody. I linked up through the Worcester repeater. I know they was having some issues with the Allstar there. So anyway, I made it in, but I wanted to mention I received a letter in the mail from Mike, KD8VHA, and a very nice letter. Absolutely made my day to get it, and I guess his family was from West Virginia originally. And so anyway, he said it felt like we were cousins, and I can attest to that, and I always have room in my heart and life for another cousin, so if he's listening, I welcome him as a cousin, and just hope he knows he made my day by sending me a letter. I haven't received a letter in the mail for a long time, so that was a nice surprise. Going to write him back, too, here in the very near future. But anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday and has a wonderful week, and hopefully I'll do this again with you all tomorrow. So that, I'll turn back to you, Gary. Say 73, and God bless. This is KF8ERZ.
All right, Terry. Can you remind me? I was trying to look at my notes here, and who? Gosh, I'm trying to remember who that was. That was your cousin. Yeah, if you can remind me the call, please. Over.
Yeah, this is KF8ERZ returning. Let me see. John Wentz was the one of them turned out to be my actual cousin. And I think I was looking through here. I thought I had his call wrote down in my notes, but I'm not seeing it. So I'll try to find it and have it for you there tomorrow. KF8ERZ.
NAYMY.
All right, there you go. I do know John, and thank you, Nick. I do appreciate that. NAYMY, yeah, that is super. And wouldn't you know, he would write you a letter. Yeah, that's John. All right, Terry, that's great news. I love it. I really do. There you go. All right, Terry, take care. Enjoy just a thoroughly terrific Thursday. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Good to hear you this morning. All right, we're going to clear with ERZ. Let's head out to Enfield, Maine, KC1 VQS. Good morning, Paul. What's up? This is AAHCS. You had a craft show last weekend, and Regan's doing good. So, then, what's going on? KC1 VQS to take it. AAHCS on this end, and N8 VFK. Cliff, you're on deck.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. And yeah, there's been a lot going on here. First off, I just wanted to mention just information maybe for Nick. I'm not able to connect to Allstar, so I'm on EchoLink this morning. I wasn't able to do that yesterday either. I don't know, probably me. I don't know. But no big deal. I just wanted to throw that out there. Yeah, craft air. It was slow. And a little bit better than June, but not by much. It's kind of giving me information about another year. The summer craft fairs don't seem to do as much as I would like to have them do. It seems like everyone goes to the food trucks, and then they just kind of browse around in the other places. But we've got one coming up September 5th, same location. And then we've got another one the weekend of the 12th and 13th, so that will be busy, and that's in a different location. That's actually the International Seaplane Fly-In in Greenville, Maine. It's on Moosehead Lake, which is the largest lake in Maine, and they've got quite a large seaplane base there. So they have vendors, and it's kind of a very festive time. We'll be trying that out. One of the things that happened was because of thunderstorms on this past one, it was supposed to be an outdoor night market, and we got moved inside the arena because of thunderstorms. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. It kind of seemed like your average indoor craft fair rather than kind of a festive night market. So I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be outdoors in another week. Today is the first day of school for teachers. Here, a teacher in service today and tomorrow, and then on Monday the students start. And I remember a while back you telling me your wife went out to lunch with retired teachers on the first day of school, and I remembered that, and I thought that was a great tradition to start, and so I have started that. So there's a small group going out for lunch on Monday to celebrate not being there. And you probably remember I got called back the first week last year. And I've already picked up my first substitute job, but not until September 11th for the middle school math teacher. So I at least have a couple of weeks so far that I don't have to deal with. And let me drop for just a second. Okay, I'm back. I thought I was going to end up at the vet yesterday with Riga. She had some issues going on, and I called the vet, and they didn't seem to be concerned. They wanted to be monitored. Well, this morning she's fine, so I guess I panicked a little bit too much. But, I just wanted to be sure that I didn't miss anything. And she's as active as ever this morning. She's been at the cat, and she's been at me, and I think I'm about to take her outdoors and just let her run, which is a good thing. So, yeah, that's what's going on here. It's a beautiful day, 64, going to upper 70s today and sunny, so that's it'll be an enjoyable day to be outside. So I'm going to turn it back to you, Gary, and I'll check in tomorrow. KC1VQS, back to AAHCS.
All right, Paul, very good. I rescued a puppy the other day. Well, I mean, there was a dog that was running loose in our neighborhood, and a very friendly pup came in. He was a pure Brittany Spaniel, and according to the owners, once we got the pup back to his owner, said that he's 7 years old, man, and you wouldn't have known it. He was, I mean, 7's not old, but he's not a spring chicken either. But man, he was vibrant, and of course, he became my buddy. I'd have kept him if we couldn't have found a owner. Anyway, that was a whole nother story I won't bore everybody with this morning, but that was a lot of fun. He had a bunch of burrs, and I got the brush out and was brushing them out and everything. He obviously belonged to somebody, although he didn't have a collar, so I don't know if he got out of his collar and that's how he got loose or what, but nevertheless, it was an interesting morning. Paul, always a pleasure, my friend. You take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. Hopefully the upcoming craft shows will be a little bit better for you. We'll see how all that plays out. Keep us surprised, please. KC1 VQS, we're going to clear with you. Let's see. I think we're heading down Cliff. Yeah, Cliff's next. N8 VFK, Columbia Station. Good morning, Cliff. How you doing? This is AA8CS. And Steve, N0 BF. You're on deck.
AA8CS and the net, N8VFK. Good morning, Gary, and all the listeners out there. Well, here in Columbia Station on this thoroughly terrific Thursday, I've got 65 degrees, 63-degree dew point, 94% humidity, 29.95 on the barometer and steady. I have to tell you, Gary, when I heard Nick's dilemma earlier, I about fell out of my chair. And I'm probably like Nick. I maybe have a little bit of a sick mind, but the good thing that the show didn't have a scene where they were pointing up into the sky and pointing out some of those very distant planets. And I think you know which one I'm talking about, and I'll leave it at that. Hi. Let's see. Yesterday, I was listening to some tunes in my garage with a cold canned Foster's and listening to 98.5 classic rock out of Cleveland. And they played a Dolly Parton song where she did a rendition of Freebird from Leonard Skinner. Oh my God, that lady can really sing and sing to anything. Just fabulous song. I'm going to have to get that recording. Let's see, what else? Thanks to a tip from Nick last week about how to watch the club meetings on YouTube, I finally got a chance to watch it. And I have to tell you, when I finally make one of the meetings, I'm going to blend right in. Aged and gray. Back to net control. AACS is N8VFK. 73s, everybody.
All right, Cliff, we're looking forward to that eyeball QSO, that's for sure. Yes, we are. Yeah, we worry about Nick sometimes. Yeah, we all do. Yes. Does that mean we have to worry about you too? I don't know. We'll have to find that out. All right, Cliff, thanks for being here, buddy. You take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday, and you know why. Yeah, you do, because it is. N8VFK, we're going to clear with you. Let's see what's on Steve's mind. Hopefully it's not Areoli. Can't get over that. N0BF to take it. This is AA8CS and K8PMO. You're on deck.
Hello there, Gary. This is N0BF, and thanks for doing this net here. And I've been listening here as I've been eating breakfast. And I looked at your QRZ site here, and I see that you started out with a heat kit a long time ago with your heat kit HW16. I had one of those, but I started out 66 years ago, as a ham. Just looking at that, and a DX20, Heathkit DX20. Anyway, so kind of cool, the old stuff you've got on the website. So it made me think that. Anyway, so I did my Morse code this morning and breakfast, and here I am. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, and I logged you into my little log machine here on the telephone. And I'm on EchoLink, by the way. You probably already know that. This is N0BF. Back to you.
Oh yeah, Roger or Steve. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Seriously, yeah, the old Heathkit stuff was just phenomenal. I mean, I can't back then. I can't hardly, unless you had a ton of money, man. I'll tell you, Heathkit was your answer, and their stuff was really good. Even their like the HW16, which was a novice transceiver, Morse code only, crystal controlled, 75 watts. I mean, it had all the novice specs down pat. And I'll tell you, like I said on my QRZ page, it wasn't an Apache or a Mohawk receiver, one of the big guys, but I was a ham radio operator. I was that little HW16. I loved it. Yep. All right, Steve, thanks for the trip down memory lane there. N0BF, we're going to clear with you. Let's see, K8PMO to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning. K8PMO. I think I got that right. Are you with me? This is AA8CS. And he might have been in and out. I'm not sure. Or maybe ran out of time. Maybe ran out of string. All right. We will we'll circle back and give him a call here in just another minute. Maybe he had an event come up. Yeah, there we go. An event. All right. In the meantime, WB6VJN, Clarksville, Tennessee. Mark, you got connected back up? We had a bit of a connection issue this morning, but I think anybody that wants to get connected back up can do that. And I see you're back with us, Mark, so we're looking forward to your report. WB6VJN, to take it, this is AA8CS. Good morning, Mark. What's up?
Hey, good morning, Gary. Let me make sure I got it just in case here.
Yeah, you're fine business.
For my Node ID. Yeah, okay, good shot. Yeah, I tried to check in with with Jim, and it kept telling me connection failed. So I rebooted my Node thinking, well, maybe I got a problem on my end, but I connected to some other nodes and it worked fine, and so I said, something on their end or somewhere down the wire. So hey, but at least we're good and we're back. Let me go ahead and give my conditions here. Currently, it is, I got to put that over in the right place. It is 29.98.1 on the barometer and steady. 69.1 on the temperature. It feels 68 on the dew point. Humidity's 98%. 2 gusting to 3 out of the northeast on the wind. It's foggy. We got fog this morning. Sarah and I went walking in the fog. It doesn't bother me because I can't see anyway, but it did her, so I could see just fine. Anyway, let's so it looks like it's going to be an interesting day. We do have about a 30% chance of thunderstorms here. For Ohio, it really doesn't look too bad. Let me take a break. A front coming through today, but you know what? Most of the activity is going to be in the far eastern part of Ohio, so a lot of people may not even get any rain. What was predicted to be more thunderstorms has kind of toned down. So, and then once that goes through, high pressure builds in, and it actually ends up being a pretty nice weekend. I'm sorry to say, though, the high pressure that's over the western United States, over the Rockies, and over the Four Corners area, it's going to start moving east. And as it does, it's going to bring all that heat, humidity, higher dew points back. And Ohio and the Tennessee Valley is going to be in that. I'm going to be in the middle of that. Depending on how strong that high is will depend on how hot it gets, and also how many thunderstorms you get next week. If it's a week low or a week high, it will warm things up a bit, but you'll get more chances of thunderstorms. If it is a strong high pressure area, and we won't know that for a day or two yet, then we'll have less thunderstorms and more heat. The models right now are saying it's going to be a pattern in between both of those solutions. So it might get moderately warm, and you may have a chance of some thunderstorms. So we'll wait and see. I'll keep posted on that. Rest of the nation, it looks pretty quiet right now. Maybe some thunderstorms in the eastern seaboard and also into Florida. California is going to cool off, and they could have some thunderstorms due to monsoonal moisture. Let me take a break. Not much going on in the tropics. There is a storm that came off of the Cape Verde Islands that could become a tropical system, depending on whether it runs into any shear. And there's a couple of systems out in the Pacific that could have some implications on weather, both in the Hawaiian Islands and also into California. A couple of them coming out of Mexico and a couple of them off the coast of Hawaii. But for the short term, not too many problems there. Gary, glad to be here. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully on the early bird list. And I hope you have a wonderful, and everybody has a wonderful Thursday and a great Friday coming up. I know I am. Back to you, sir. WB6BJ, and everybody have a blessed day.
All right, Mark. I love your sense of humor. Absolutely love it. So anyway, you have a thoroughly terrific Thursday, my friend. And thanks for being here this morning. Thanks for your perseverance. Yeah, we had a bit of a connection issue this morning. Jason took care of it remotely, if I got that right. But anyway, he is really very good at what he does, and he keeps our machines running quite efficiently. Let's put it that way. All right, Mark. Thanks for being here. You take care. And, again, have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll talk again tomorrow. WV6BJM, we're going to clear with you. I'm going to give a call out to K8PMO again, circle back. K8PMO, are you out there? This is AA8CS. Good morning. All right, nothing heard. He must have been in and out or ran out of string. All right, I'm at the bottom of my list. Let me take a moment, re-identify this as the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association. Barometer Net on the W8WKY repeater. Our frequency 147.39 megahertz. The PL is 114.8. Our Allstar, what is it anyway? I should know this, shouldn't I? It's up there. Oh, 48496. We are open for business, 48496. And EchoLink is W8WKY-R. I think I got that right. All right, anyway, come on down and join us. Motley crew. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Yes, we do. All right, we're looking for check-ins. If you're mobile or part-time or short time, let me know. I'll try to accommodate as best I can. This is AA8CS, and I am listening.
WD8KND, Bob in Akron.
November 8th, Juliet Kilo Oscar, Joe in Willoughby.
Kilo Charlie 8, Peace on Earth, Christian and Bass. QX Joe and Akron.
Uniform Kilo, Herb in West Mifflin. I'll be in and out, no traffic.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-Ray, KE8, VOX Scott, in and out.
Kilo 8, Golf, James New Franklin, K8, GGG, I'll be in and out.
Kilo Bravo 8, Oscar, Tango Kilo, Mike in New Middletown, in and out.
Kilo 8, Papa
Juliet SLG, throw me in at the end there for a recheck, please, Gary.
November 6, Quebec Delta Yankee and 6 QDY, David in El Dorado Hills, California.
All right, I'll pick it up here. Here's who I have. KD8KND. Bob, good morning. Yes, I got your email, and yeah, I look forward to talking to you in just a moment. N8JKO, in the log, KF8POE. VQX, VQX got you. Let's see, UUK, in and out. Thanks for stopping by, waving a hand. We appreciate that. VOX, Scott, good to hear you this morning, sir. I have you in and out as well. KAGGG, golf. Yeah, that sounds like a friend of mine who that's all he wants to do is golf. Anyway, I have you in and out as well. Mike, KB8OTQ, in and out. Phil's in there, K8PMI, and David, up early in the morning, my friend, in 6 QDY. I have you in the log as well. Stand by, and we'll get right to you here. I did not detect any mobiles or short timers, so let's start at the top. Oh, we have KD8SLG with a recheck. Let's start there. KD8SLG to take it. AA8CS, good morning.
AA8CS, this is KD8SLG. Thanks for getting me in there, Gary. I heard K8GGG check in. He's one of our newest members. You know, we added 5 members in the last week. KG5MCV Ryan, N2ZK Doug, K8GGG James, WA8JR John, and KF8HCP Drew, our 7-year-old member. I think we got to contact Scott and see if we can get something out of that. KD8SLG, back to net control.
All right, Nick. Timely update. Thank you for that. Do appreciate it. And James, K8GGG, I know you're in and out, but welcome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to our family. And, yeah, don't be a stranger. I know it's an ungodly hour, but think of poor David in 6 QDY. Oh, man, that's got to be early. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, stand by, David, and James, KGGG, welcome to the club. Among others that were mentioned. Yeah, so thank you for that, Nick. All right, back to the WD8KND. Bob, good morning to you, sir. Bob, by the way, for everybody who is listening now, Bob was one of our founding members of Sarah way back in the day. Bob, take it away. WD8KND, this is AA8CS, and Joe, JKO, you're on deck.
Okay, Gary, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, you already answered my question. I just wanted to make sure you got that email. So, yeah, give me a call or whatever. I'll make arrangements with you to get these photo albums to you. Some really good pictures in there. Some of N8CD. He was N8CID back then, and he was just a kid. I'm trying to think who else you knew were in there, but and a lot of pictures of Al W8 WKY, and there's some other guys in there. I can't think of their names now off the top of my head. But anyhow, it's pretty interesting stuff. And first field day, and a lot of other firsts that were in there. I didn't know if Mike was still around. I know he was your historian there for a while, so that's why I reached out to you. Anyhow, I listen to your net a lot. Don't always check in, obviously, but maybe I'll start doing that a little more. I'm retired now. I moved from my house in the Portage Lakes and Akron, and I finally got my radio station all set up, and so I have a little more time on my hands. Anyhow, back to you, and you guys doing a great job on this net. I really enjoy all the check-ins. AAHCS WD8KND.
All right, Bob. Very good. Yeah, don't be a stranger, my friend. And our meetings are the third Thursday of the month at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and that is at the Wadsworth Eagles. All that information is on our website, w8wky.org. And, yeah, don't be a stranger. And that's some great stuff. I really want to get as much of that stuff as we can, get it digitized. We really do need a historian. I think that would be an excellent idea, and this would be a great place to start. So thank you for that. Thank you for thinking about us, and we will talk to you soon. Clearing with WD8KND. Let's head out to Willoughby. N8JKO to take it. This is AAHCS. And peace on earth. Yes. 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 You're next. JKO, take it away. This is AAHCS.
AAHCS NHJKO. Good morning, and good morning, everybody on the net. We've got 64 degrees and 89% humidity. Partly sunny here along the beautiful north coast in Willoughby, Ohio. Got a pretty interesting day today. Got a couple of odds and ends to finish up. Unfortunately, still on that plumbing problem I had 2 days ago. I'm afraid it's going to have to be not a complete replacement, but let's just say a rebuild. At least I've got the blessings that I don't have water going all over the house. So, but now that I've said it loud enough for Murphy to hear, I better be prepared. Anyway, just looking forward to a great balance of the week, and I will wish the same to everyone. But just remember, one thing very important, it doesn't matter if your number is 42 or 50, the most important number is 73. And with that, I will send it back to Net Control with best wishes to all.
All right, Joe. I like the way you think, sir. All righty. You take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll do this again tomorrow. N8JKO. We're going to clear with you. Let's see what Christian has on his mind. Are the voices still talking to you, Christian? KF8POE. This is AA8CS.
AA8CS, this is Kilo Foxtrot 6. Peace on Earth, Christian in Bath. The forces are all speaking to me. As Josh has said, power over Ethernet. Thanks to Jason for his work on the back end. That was nice, getting everything to go. Answer to KD8SLG's trivia question. My answer is double H's, Hotel, which is where you would find both Harry and Airy. But let's see what Season 2 brings. Coincidentally, my wife and I are doing Swedish death cleaning around here to be less of a burden after we pass away. Maybe this is why SLG and I aren't allowed to play together. In any case, everybody have a great day. I know I will. Kilo Foxtrot 6, peace on earth. Back to you, Gary.
All right, Christian. I'm thinking that both of your sets of parents would just say he's a bad influence. Both of you guys. Yeah, that's how it would play out. Anyway, and not really knowing who the bad influence might be. Probably both, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, KFAPOE. We're going to clear with you, Christian. Take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll talk again soon. All right, KE8VQX to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning. What's cooking?
AA8CS. This is KE8VQX. Good morning, Gary and the net. Let's see real quick. Calm wind over here, 69.1 degrees, 83% humidity, and the barometer's at 29.92. Another standard day so far. Anyway, good day yesterday. It was a beautiful day, and got a bunch of stuff done, and then went down to the Doylestown Barnstormers RC flying field. I wanted to give a shout-out and a thank you to Harry, KE8ZZR, who hooked me up at the club, and then he actually came down and spotted me yesterday. One of the rules there is you're not supposed to fly there all by yourself. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe in case you fly your airplane into your head, which is something that I'm liable to do. But anyway, he came down and didn't fly an airplane. He just watched me, gave me some pointers, and it's awful nice of him to do that. Takes time out of his evening to do that. So I'm real appreciative. Anyway, it was a good time. 4 takeoffs, 4 landings, no crashes. So didn't end up in the cornfield this time, which is awesome. So making some progress there. Anyway, thanks for getting me in, Gary. I'll speak with you all tomorrow. This is KE8VQX, back to AA8CS and the net.
Alrighty, Jim. Looks like, sounds like your piloting skills are improving. That's a double-edged sword, right? All right, man. Got to tell you, yeah, Harry is just a great guy, very active in the club and obviously in other things as well. So, yeah, he's a good guy to know for sure. All right, Joe, thanks for being here on this thoroughly terrific Thursday. Make sure you have one, and we'll do this again tomorrow. KE8VQX, we're going to clear with you. Let's see what Phil has for us. Get your pencil and your notebook. We're going to have a history lesson. K8PMI to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning, Phil. How you doing? And N6QDY. David, you're on deck.
AA8CS. This is K8PMI. You got the wrong Phil there, but I am listening. I think you wanted K8PJW. But because I don't have a history lesson, but everything's going well here. I'll let it send it back to net control. You have a great day, Gary. This is K8PMI.
You know, I have no idea what's going on in that head of mine. It just it's like one of those washing machines. You know, I have this agitator in the middle, and it kind of just sloshes back and forth, you know. You never know how the laundry's going to come out. Phil, yeah. Well, you know what? It's just, yeah. That's just a meism, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, I was thinking golf. James KGGG in the book, new club member as well, and golf. That's kind of your middle name, isn't it? By the way, the other day you were going to play golf, and I have a note here. I said hit him long and straight. Did you? Over.
But It was all right. Wasn't the best round, but had fun, so that's what's important. Back to you, K8 PMI.
All right, Phil. You take care, and don't forget, it's Thoroughly Terrific Thursday, so make sure you have one. Talk again soon. All right, K8 PMI, we're going to clear with you. Let's head out. Let's head out west. I mean, really, really out west. N6 QDY to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning, David. What say you?
Hey, good morning, Gary. AA8CS from N6QDY in El Dorado Hills, California, near Sacramento, probably about 30 minutes away. QRZ says I'm in Sacramento, but it's just my mail stop. So anyways, 71 degrees here right now, and it's supposed to get up to 95, but it's actually the trend is going down, it looks like, over here in El Dorado Hills, California. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet everybody on the net. This is my second day checking in. I checked in yesterday with Fred, WA8KOC, and it's ironic because I was on YouTube and looking for stuff, and I go, let's see what's going on out here. Are there any amateur radio nets going on live? Son of a gun, the Barometer Net came up, and I clicked on that, and I saw the spectrum analyzer. It was kind of cool. So I've got that saved in my links. But anyways, yeah, I get up pretty early. I'm using a clear node, so I have it connecting automatically to different nets and whatnot, like probably everybody else does. But yeah, I'm usually up pretty early, even on my days off. But when I'm up early, it's primarily for work. Can't talk this morning. I think I need more coffee. But anyways, hey, great job on the net. Sounds good. I really like it. So you might hear a lot of me out here. So with that, I'll turn it back to net control. Everybody have a great and safe day. N6QDY, El Dorado Hills, California. Oh, nice QRZ page too there, Gary. 73 N6QDY.
All right, David, very good. El Dorado Hills, that just sounds fabulous. It does. And thanks for being here. We have a number of nets that we sponsor. Just check us out on our webpage, W8WKY, which is the club call, W8WKY.org, O-R-G. Yeah, and the Barometer Net, it's really early for you. Yeah, for sure. But there are some strange people out there that think that this is a good time of day. For my part, I think it's an ungodly hour, and I don't have to get up until 6:30 Eastern time. So you can tell where it is. David, thanks for being here. Certainly a pleasure making your acquaintance as well. We're here Monday through Saturday on this net, the Barometer Net, and again it begins. Jim kind of warms up the ether, WB8VMW in the morning. I think he gets on about 6:30 maybe Eastern time. I'm thinking it's probably, 3:30 your time? Jeez Louise, that is ungodly. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, thanks for being here, David. And on Thursdays and Fridays, we make sure that we have a thoroughly terrific Thursday and a fabulous Friday. It's a necessity. All right, you take care. We'll talk again soon. N6QDY, we're going to clear with you. I'm at the bottom of my list. Let me take a moment to re-identify this as the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association Barometer Net on the W8WKY repeater located in Doylestown, Ohio. Yes, it is. Let's get some more check-ins in here. This is AA8CS, and I am listening. Come on down.
Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Yankee Golf, KC8LYG, Rick and Maslin.
KD8 QOL, Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Oscar Lima. Keith over here in Kenmore, and I'll be checking in and out. 73 is you, Gary, and everyone else in this fine net.
Whiskey
Hotel Romeo Foxtrot, W8HRF, Josh Akron.
G5 MCV, it's Ryan, I'm here, and I'm listening to Mobile.
Kilo 8, Papa Julie Whiskey, K8PJW.
November 8, Bravo Alpha Yankee N8 BAY, Ralph and Stowe. In and out this morning, Gary.
Kilo 8, Kilo Charlie Sierra, K8 KCS, Zach and Dalton, Mobile.
All right, nicely done, everybody. We got a couple mobiles in here, so stand by. We'll get to our mobiles first. Here's who I have. KC8LYG. Good morning, Rick. KD8QOL. Keith, I have you this morning, sir. You take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We appreciate you stopping by, waving a hand. W8HRF Mobile. Josh, got you in the log. Stand by. We'll get right to you. MCV Mobile. Got you in the log as well, Ryan. Stand by. We'll get to you in just a second. K8PJW. There's our history, man. For some reason, Phil, my agitator of a brain applied the history lesson to PMI earlier, and yeah, of course, that was wrong. K8PJW in the log. N8BAY, Ralph, I have you in and out. Thanks for stopping by. K8KCS Mobile, Zach, got you in the log. Stand by. We're going to get right to you. All right, let's get our mobiles in here. W8HRF Mobile to take it. Josh, good morning. How you doing? And Ryan, MCV, you are on deck.
A8CS, W8HRF. Good morning, Gary, and everybody on the net. Good to hear you. Just wanted to stop by quickly and say hello. Had a good beacon net last night, and got a bunch of the QSL cards filled out that we've gotten for the Lighthouse event. So I think we're up to 12 now. Another one's coming in the mail today. So that's cool. I like the one from the other lighthouse that we contacted over in Connecticut. That was neat. Anyways, I don't have too much else, Gary, so I'm going to go ahead and let you take it. And we'll catch you later. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll catch you later. A8CS, W8HRF, 73 all.
W8HRF, AA8CS. All right, Josh, thanks for that. Yeah, the Lighthouse event, by all measures, was an extreme success, and that's fabulous. You had a bunch of people out there. That was cool. All right, Josh. I'm sorry I missed the meeting too. Boy, I'll tell you, that was not a good day for me. W8HRF. We're going to clear with you, Josh. Take care. Have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. You tell that lovely bride of yours that I said hello. Yeah, please. W8HRF. We're going to clear with you. Ryan to take it. MCV Mobile. AA8CS. I need your prefix, sir. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Gary. It's Ryan KJ5, MCV, that's Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Charlie Victor, hello from Oklahoma, and thoroughly terrific beacon. I'll have to agree with Josh there. Having a thoroughly terrific drive to work. That's special. Happy to come say hello to my friends in Ohio. I think that's all I can come up with right now, Gary. Great to hear you, brother. Doing a fine job as usual. I'll talk to you again soon, Lord willing. Take care, brother. 73 AA8CS from KJ5 MCV. Take care.
All right, Ryan. Thank you for being here this morning. Always a pleasure. It's a lot of fun. It's a great ride, and we do get our mobiles in first because we don't want you to run out of string without being able to say hello. That's for sure. All right, Ryan, take care. Continue with your thoroughly terrific Thursday, and we'll talk again soon. Clearing with MCV. Let's pick up Zach. K8 KCS Mobile, AA8CS. Good morning, Zach. What say you?
AA8CS and the net. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, everyone. This is K8KCS. I am on my way to work as usual. Have my coffee in hand. Still got a little bit left this morning. That's good. But we've got 67 degrees and mostly blue skies. There's a few clouds out here, but it looks like it's going to be a nice day. But anyway, headed to work, hoping for a half day, easy work today, and going to go see my brother this afternoon and play with some 3D printers. So that'll be a good time. Anyway, we'll say good morning and send it back to net. This is K8KCS.
K8KCS, AA8CS. Zach, be safe out there as you mobile around, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Clearing with KCS. Let's go to the top of the list here. KC8LYG to take it. Good morning, Rick. What are you up to today? This is AA8CS and PJW. You're on deck.
W8WKY.
AA8CS. Good morning, Gary. This is KC8LYG, and good morning, the rest of that. Not much here. Looks like a beautiful day. I had to come inside and turn the big radio on because I was sitting out by the pool, and I kept trying to check in with the HT, and I kept getting stepped on. I was like, there's just so much traffic this morning. It's unbelievable. But that's great. That's a good thing. Today, I think I'm going to start my 6-hour course I got to take to be a legal guardian of my sister. So I'm going to get it out of the road and whatnot, because my mom is not capable anymore. I'm going to take over guardianship of my sister, and apparently the state has some tests I have to take. But with that, it's a good thing. Looking forward to it, and like I say, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, so I plan on doing some swimming. I only got a few weeks left, so I got to enjoy the pool I can, you know what I mean? But with that, everyone have a blessed day, and Gary doing a great job as always, and give you some flowers, and we'll say 73s. KC8LYG, back to net control.
All right, Rick, I love the flowers. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, a few calls. Actually, I mingle a lot of calls. Missed something here and there, and again, as I alluded to earlier, that agitator of a brain that I have up there just keeps sloshing around, and you know, stuff just kind of comes out, and you know, it's just one of those things. Good to hear you this morning on this thoroughly terrific Thursday. Make sure you have one, and I know you know why, Rick. You got the memo, I'm sure, because it is. Yeah, KC8LYG. We're going to clear with you. Let's gear up for the history lesson now. K8PJW to take it. This is AA8CS. Good morning, Phil. How you doing this morning?
AA8, call sign Slicer Dicer. This is K8PJW, and good morning to the other Barometer netizens out there on this thoroughly terrific Thursday. We're starting the day off here at 65 degrees, headed up to 78, 76 tomorrow, so a little bit cooling down. It's going to be thoroughly, actually I'm looking out the window here, and it's a beautiful Barometer Net blue out there, so I'm going to enjoy that. As mentioned before, this barometer is at 2992 standard pressure. And let's see, gas dropped another 17 cents. We're at 361 now, so going in the right direction again. Anyway, I was in the last batch of check-ins, but apparently I got stepped on so hard you didn't hear me. But that's okay. It's the way it goes. XYL is going on a camping trip today, so she'll be gone for the weekend with a group of ladies down in Louisville. So she's looking forward to that. Got a dentist appointment later on, so I have to brush my teeth really good so they don't find anything. Who knows? Anyway, other than that, I got a few home projects got to take care of, and that's about it. So I'll take a break for time here. KAPJW back. So in 1859, the first successful oil well was drilled near Titusville, Pennsylvania by Edwin Drake. 1910, James McCurdy sends his first aircraft-to-ground wireless message. And in 1932, the first autogyro loop-de-loop was performed in public in Cleveland, Ohio. And that's the way it was. This is KAPJW. Back to the net.
All right, Phil, thank you for those historic tidbits. We do appreciate that. It's kind of fun to listen back and recollect what preceded us, that's for sure. Phil, thank you for that. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of the tradition of the Barometer Net. Yeah, it's a fabulous net, and we do appreciate everybody who participates. All right, I'm at the bottom of my list. This is the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association Barometer Net. The name here is Gary. The call is AA8CS. And I'm looking for check-ins. If you want to join this motley crew, now's your opportunity. It is, we're going to make this the last call. We're at the bottom of the net. So if you want to join us, you still have a chance. This is AA8CS, and I am listening. Last call.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Bravo, Zulu, Chris and Ravenna, in and out.
November Tango, 8 Delta, NTAD, Dave in Copley.
Kilo, Echo 8, Tango, Kilo, Echo KE8, TLB, Randy here in Ribbon. Good morning, everyone.
Kilo, Echo 8, Zulu, Zulu, Romeo, KE8, ZZR.
Kilo, Echo 8, Yankee Uniform, Quebec, up the river sticks, in and out.
CAF, give me a recheck, Gary.
All right, here's what we have. Mark has a recheck. Stand by, Mark. We'll get right to you here. KC8SBZ, Chris, I have you in and out. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by, waving a hand. Appreciate that. NTAD, Dave in Copley. Yeah, good to hear you. Stand by. KE8TLB, Randy. KE8ZZR, Harry, you got some flowers this morning, sir. I'll report back shortly. And KE8YUQ, Philip, got you in and out this morning. Thank you for stopping by, waving the hand. We do appreciate that. All right, Mark, real quick, your recheck, please.
Gary KCFK. Yeah, ODOT, they keep throwing curveballs all the time. They close roads and that. But I think this weekend we're going to get, Josh is going to, I think, like this. We're going to start getting the roads opened up. Up in Streetsboro up here, yeah, it's not been a nice picture, but it's nice now because it's getting to the end. There's going to be still construction, but it was a concrete intersection they redid. It one of the busiest ones it could be the busiest one between Summit and Portage County, 14 and 43 and 303. They concreted it 20-some years ago, and it needed to be concreted because when you looked at the intersection, when you were in asphalt and you looked across at the crosswalks, you could see the lines just looked like hills because of the tires, how much traffic went through that intersection, and the cars and trucks and the traffic just compacts to the asphalt. Asphalt, it actually compacts where concrete doesn't. That way you go like through the drive-thrus and that, you see concrete. Concrete does not compact. Matter of fact, the guy told me when they built the McDonald's in Aurora, he said, every single McDonald's you see built, the driveway aprons are always concrete. But yeah, they're getting to the end with Streetsboro. In the concrete, they still got to do the asphalt roads, but the intersection is, I think, coming to the end this weekend, is what I've read. So we'll just find out. But KSFQV, back it comes, Gary, and you're doing a great job. And I got to ask you sometime, who was the station that was flying the airplanes that needed to be spotted? I never heard of that. But back it comes, Gary, KSFQV.
Recheck.
All right, Mark. Yeah, we got to read another recheck. Stand by, please. You're talking about Joe, KE8VQX, and Harry, who's coming up here in just a second, was the spotter. Maybe he can elaborate on that. I think it's a club, and they just have a requirement. That's all. You know, that's not that important, I suppose. But if that's the way they do it, then that's what they did, I guess. Anyway, the other recheck. Go ahead, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, KE8TLB. Hey, Gary, I apologize. I didn't answer you back. Not been filmed very good at all. But I had to run to the restroom. I apologize. I wanted to check in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, KE8TLB. 73, God bless.
All right, Randy, very good. I'm sorry to hear you're under the weather there, buddy. You didn't miss anything. Mark was recounting the construction situation in Ohio, which I think everything is under construction in Ohio. But anyway, that's about it. Randy, good to hear you. Sorry you're under the weather, but we'll talk to you again real soon. You take care of yourself. All right, clear with TLB. To Dave, NT8D to take it. This is AA8CS and ZZR. Harry, you're on deck.
Good morning there, Gary, everybody on the net, all the listeners. Hope everybody's having a thoroughly terrific beginning to their Thursdays. I'm glad you're running the nets late there, Gary. I've been staying up a lot later than I used to. I can't get up as early as I used to, so glad you guys are still on. I've got the day off today. I got a busy day tomorrow. I'm in Cleveland all day, and I had a busy day all day yesterday, so I'll take them when I can get them. And Renee's under the weather today, so she's going to take the day off, too. She woke up coughing and sneezing and stuff, so I'll see if I'll just probably stick around and take care of her for the day. Got the lawn mowed yesterday. It's looking okay. And getting ready to play a bunch of music this Sunday at the Big Band Bash in Old Brooklyn. So that's the agenda. Again, thanks for running late there, Gary. Nice to talk to you. Wishing everybody the very best. Back to you, NT8D.
NT8D, AA8CS. All right, Dave, very good. Hey, congratulations on the day off. I'm sure Renee's going to appreciate that. And, yeah, I'm getting my lawn mowed today, too. That's my primary agenda item today, plus a few other ancillary things I got to take care of. But, if I get to them, great. If I don't, with any luck, there'll be another day. Dave, take care. Again, have a thoroughly terrific Thursday. We'll talk to you again real soon. NT8D, AA8CS on this end. Harry, you're up. KE8ZZR to take it. This is AA8CS, and VQX gave you lots of flowers about helping him get out to the flying area. Not sure what all that is, but nevertheless, he certainly appreciated your help. KE8ZZR to take it. This is AA8CS.
AA8CS. This is KE8ZZR. Good morning, Gary, and everybody else that's on the net. Yeah, thanks, Joe, for the flowers. I'm glad to help you out. Yeah, let me I'll just reiterate or elaborate a little bit on this. I belong to the Doylestown Barnstormers Club, and it's an RC flying field in Doylestown. It's in the middle of a cornfield. There's no phones. There's no internet out there. It's just a flying field. And the club prefers that you don't fly by yourself, because when you're playing around with RC planes, whether they're gas or electric, they are dangerous. And people have gotten hurt, from props. And I think one gentleman spent a night out in the field because he had nobody there, and he got hurt. And somebody found him the next morning. Luckily, he was alive. So it's a safety thing. And basically all they do is just go out there and spot Joe as he flies. If he goes down in a cornfield, losing a plane in a cornfield, which is right next to the runway, can be kind of tricky. So that's that. So we're Marianne and I are getting ready to head out to Elkhart, Indiana tomorrow. We'll be gone all next week, going to a Grand Design National Rally. There's over 500 campers coming there. It's more or less like a Grand Design. It's appreciation for their customers. They have all kinds of free stuff they give you. They take care of your camper if you got problems with it. It's really a great thing for Grand Design owners. So we're going to go to this for our first time, and we'll see what it's all about. So, Gary, have a great Thursday, and thanks for running the net. You do a great job as always. And just for Mark, FQV, 77 construction is not going to be completed until October. They finished the job early, but they still got to stripe it. I saw a thing on ODOT about it. They're not going to open it up until October. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Gary. This is KEZZR Clear.
All right, Harry, and that sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Better safe than sorry, that's for sure. Joe wasn't upset about that at all. He just appreciated you hooking him up with the club and the area to fly those planes. So so that's what that was all about. And Elkhart, that's the camper mecca, isn't it? Pretty much, I'm thinking. I think, I don't know, I'm going to throw out 90% of the campers in the world are made there. That's another one of those items that kind of just sloshes out of that agitator of a mind that I have. All right, Harry, thanks for being here. Do appreciate everything you do for the club and everybody else. You're a heck of a guy, and we do appreciate that. KEAZZR, we're going to clear with you. I'm at the bottom of my list. We are at the bottom of the net. 48 check-ins, including Carrie and myself this morning. Not too shabby at all. W8CTM out of the right field bullpen. Come on down. Close it out. This is AA8. AA8CS. Boy, that is so easy to trip over.
Good morning, Gary, and good morning to all the check-ins and listeners out there on this terrific Thursday morning. Boy, it's a pretty morning out there. The sun is shining, and we do have some blue sky out there. It's a beautiful morning. Anyway, I don't have anything today, Gary. It's you know how well you don't know how it is because you're active and I'm inactive most of the time. But anyway, that's the way it works. I hope everybody has a terrific Thursday out there and a good weekend. It's supposed to be a pretty nice weekend coming up here, and we're going to get back into some summer temperatures next week in the 80s, so that'll be good also. Hope everybody just has a great time. So anyway, that's all I have this morning, Gary. I'll just say 73 here. This is W8CTM, Gary at Portage Lakes, and we'll turn it back to AA Custom Select there. And Gary, you can wrap it up. Great net. A lot of good conversation this morning. It was a great net. Everybody just enjoy the day and have a great weekend coming up here. 73 all, and back to you there, Gary, to wrap it up. Everybody, just enjoy.
All right, Kerry, thank you for being here this morning, and again, thanks for being part of the tradition of the Barometer Net. As the closer, you have just a lot of responsibility for the well-being of the club, so that is appreciated immensely. Kerry, thanks for being here, buddy. You take care. Enjoy Thoroughly Terrific Thursday, and while you're doing that, make sure you have one. All right, I'm at the bottom of my list, bottom of the net. Let me remind everybody that this net does meet regularly Monday through Saturday, starting at the ungodly hour of 7 a.m., runs about an hour-ish. Be a regular check-in. Keep this fabulous net alive. After all, it is the premier drive time net in northeastern Ohio and elsewhere, maybe. You never know. This is the W8 WKY repeater on 147.39 megahertz. The PL is 114.8. The repeater is located in Doylestown, Ohio. The name here is Gary. The call is AA8CS, and I return this repeater back to regular and standard amateur radio use. 73, everybody have a thoroughly terrific Thursday, and we'll do this again tomorrow. All right, 73 all, AA8CS. I'm clear.
Node 55354 disconnected. Node 55564 disconnected. Node 48496 connected to Node 527253.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Oscar Echo, mobile.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.